Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And this is now today's lineup.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And he's had a hit! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's found a way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Could move up a gear here. And it's Guardiola. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Kluivert. Here's Adams. Eva Nielsen.
Look, it's a run defence as this.
It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. In for a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guardiola. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Guardiola certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
And it's De Bruyne. That looks a good ball through. Oh, this is a... And the shot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
After 15 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pass is just off target. Adams. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now shot at goal! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Vinicius Junior. Messi has a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Great ball, and he's in. Oh, shooting chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Eva Nielsen. Oh, he's bustling through here. Semenyo! And somehow he kept it out. Now this could be a chance.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add...
Chance for the header! It's fallen loose again! And how did he not make it four?
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Marquinhos. Christie. Look at the space. He's got the shot away! Goal! And he is just ripping it up. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about...
And a header! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior is on it, and the finish! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vinicius Junior, De Bruyne, big chance! Christie, and the counter is on. Oh, super ball! Vinicius Junior!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckenbauer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Threads one in. Vinicius Junior showing good feet. Oh, well played, well played. Kluivert, Guardiola gets across and deals with it. Eva Nielsen, Messi, very much a man of this moment. And that's gone loose. Picked out brilliant, has a goal! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Here we go again. Kluivert. That's a lovely, neat pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Tavernier.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Changes him with that pass. Oh, this looks sharp. David Villa! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. David Villa. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now the finish!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Can he get it through? Can he finish? Christie gets a good foot in there. And De Bruyne! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go!
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Corner number 2 then.
Vinicius Junior. Number 9. Griezmann. Number 2. Marquinhos. Coming on the field.
Tries a header!
Mbappe.
Oh, denied at the last.
24. Benzema.
No, that's been intercepted.
Number 3. David Alaba.
Adams!
Substitutions taking place.
So, third corner of the game. Up for a header! Ruled out the best in the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Now it's Kluivert. Well, played right into his path. Shot could... Great hit! He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Evan Nielsen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Bournemouth playing for pride here. The match surely be on them.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 4, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field, number
Kluivert.
21, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Number 14, Wilshere.
Kluivert. De Bruyne. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And a shot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
71 minutes is number 19, Costa Curta.
Howson has a look and plays it forward.
Costa Curta. Substitution.
Oh, super find. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe, terrific header! And that's past the post.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, good spread.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe. Nice ball. David Villa! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
The goal scorer.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Number 11, David Villa.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
David Villa.
Now it's Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic! Oh, what has happened here? Ball's gone out of play. And he's picked out the run. Eva Nilsson. Tavernier. Real chance! And that's wide. Beckenbauer. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. There's the hit! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. But it is clear to see that he is not at all... Decent hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Eva Nilsson. Eva Nilsson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams! He's got it all! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Sabani. Oh, can he get onto this?
6 added
Christie.
minutes has been indicated.
And Scott. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for the runner. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tavernier. Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong. Oh, that is a nice touch. Just eases him off the ball. Can he latch on to this? Wilshere. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. David Villa, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, that's delightful. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title, they finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won.
And the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Jota is flagged offside. Jota. And it's Messi. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. David Villa. Can he put it away? Has fallen kindly here. It's in! And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
After 17 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Valverde. Jota. Jota unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde. Corner it is. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got tall. Oh, that's a brilliant save! And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Jota. Foden. Neymar. De Bruyne. Neymar. Jota. And he's straight offside. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Looking for the run. Costa Curta makes the interception. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Great, can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Neymar. Now it's Diogo Jota. That is a brilliant interception. Costa Curta. Oh, that's a key interception. Interesting ball. Griezmann. That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Costa Curta cuts it out. It's a sweet ball there. He's intervened well there. Oh, super find. David Villa! Valverde. Busquets. Foden. He could be in here. Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Hello attendees, this is a
the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose.
Terrific header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And they've got a throw. Vinicius Junior, it's run loose here. Oh, easy pickings there. Galatasaray look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Decent progress down the left. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, there's a probing ball. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Jota. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is Number 14, Stagecott.
Oh, well played, well played.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the pass is intercepted. No, he's not going to get any further than that. He won't be happy with that one. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really...
And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Busquets.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cleared without complication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shifted upfield. Kimmich calmly anticipates. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Vinicius Junior. Number 10, Messi. Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 19, Costa Curta. Coming on the field, number 20, Fernando Torres. Number 21, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Number 18, Bergkamp. Number 2, Marquinhos.
And it's Marquinhos. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Opportunity for Beckenbauer. Torres! There it is! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for options for movement. Shapes the shoot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Galatasaray take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he's in on Adams! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Vinicius Junior. Now it's De Bruyne.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital. Oh, shooting chance! He scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. David Villa. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. David Villa. Oh, he's found support out wide.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Bayer catches it safely. Well timed, excellent interception. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Vinicius Junior, and he's picked out the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Defending was strong and firm. Long ball looking to counter, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, it's not getting there. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Opts to play it back. Has a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, great chance. And the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior. And that's an errant pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's been cut out, well played. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Koundé. Dembele. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. He's had a shot! João Neves deals with that comfortably. Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the ball's gone astray. Now it's Griezmann. Stood up well to him there. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Dembele! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Guardiola. Great ball if he can get there. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Look at the space here. Mbappe! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And back to the keeper they go. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
João Neves made a good run there. Beckham cuts it out. Oh, great ball! Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, the ball tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Griezmann. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution.
Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. De Bruyne demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
He's got away. Vinicius Junior! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Messi. Guardiola. And the counter is on. Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? And we have our very first corner. And the header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that is out of play.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played into space out wide. Now it's Messi. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! In for the pieces! This time, surely! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Roberto Carlos.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set.
And De Bruyne! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
De Bruyne deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was brilliant.
There's the hit! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. 30 minutes gone. Great ball and he's into midfield!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he has been fouled there. Son Heung-min. Messi. Guardiola. David Villa. Great hit! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Interesting ball. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
David Villa. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He tried.
It's Griezmann! And he's straight offside. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Akanji. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. In for a header! It's run loose, who's gonna... And he's following up! Neymar. And here's Griezmann.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Oh, smashing header! And there's the end of the first half. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Vinicius Junior couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Donnarumma gets it away. Fagioli. Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Up for a header! Oh, almost a sixth!
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nicked it back promptly. Costa Curta. Griezmann. He's found a way through. Akanji wins the duel this time. And the shot! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Number 11.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Number 9.
And now the breakaway.
Coming on the field.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they've...
Shot a goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, great. Tries a shot. Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The goal scorer.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
There's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go. Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chance! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
The goal scorer after 65 minutes is number 5.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, good-looking ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Defending was strong and firm. That's a nicely Beckenbauer. He's had a hit! He has done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And they can counter here. Well, that looks a good ball through. Good read, needed to be. Bayer clears. Guardiola. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
13, De Bruyne. Number 4, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field.
Son Heung-min receives it in a good position here. Can he get it through? Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that.
Marquinhos. Substitution.
Caicedo just eases him off the ball. That looks a cracking ball. Header! No, that's just wide.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's certainly onside here. Alexander goes in for the header! It's a goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
The goal scorer after 83
Well, they have a goal,
minutes.
but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Stoichkov looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Pressing high and with purpose. Throw it. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Son Heung-min. Milinkovic-Savic. This might... and the shot! Well, now it's a... it's fallen kindly here! Messi.
6 added minutes
Now it's
has
Messi.
been indicated.
And he's intervened well there. Shifted upfield. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bergkamp in acres of space out wide. And that could set him on his way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target. That's a good ball out wide. Fernando Torres. And it's Beckenbauer. Milinkovic. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Stoichkov. Big chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. David Villa, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the...
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the right. Messi. Oh, super ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that.
Tries a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has not gone well. He's got away. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. David Villa. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. David Villa. Shot could... He's got the shot away! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi gets into some space. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Neither side yet able to find the net. De Bruyne. Costa Corta. Threads one in. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's got full! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Robertson. For Valverde. Guardiola cuts it out. Short changes him with that pass.
Oh, really well played.
Super find. Fagioli. Fagioli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Akanji. Robertson. For Valverde. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Adams spots it and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, great chance! Griezmann! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Griezmann deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Robertson. Caicedo. Robertson looking to hit the byline here. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Neymar. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 11, David Villa.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
This possibly the last play of the half. Keeper has taken decisive action. There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a very... It's one! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Akanji. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Moved on forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Jimenez. And Akanji. Caicedo. And Robertson. Valverde. Robertson. And that is out of play. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Number 9, Griezmann. Coming on the field is
some resolute defending there. Messi. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Caicedo. And it's Messi. Fagioli.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more... He's had a hit! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal! After 65 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi!
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Fernando Torres coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Guardiola simply refused to be outdone there. He's played him through. Chance! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So there's going to be another change here. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 4, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field is
Robertson.
Marquinhos.
Pinches it off him. Marquinhos. So what can they make of this? Valverde. And Caicedo. Robertson. Messi. Very much a man of this moment. Robertson. For Valverde, Robertson. That has ended up in no man's land. 75 minutes played. Robertson has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution in progress.
Akanji. Looking for the runner. Now it's Torres. He has found the way through. Opts to play it back. Big chance! Oh, denied at the last.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So their fourth quarter of the game. He rises! No, that's just wide. Robertson. Caicedo. That's headed upfield. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, great hit! It's a goal! horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Goal! After 84 minutes is number 14.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Neymar. Now it's De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. And Caicedo. Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Might want to be careful there.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Marquinhos does well to get it back. Akanji kept aware, and it is That's the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Smoking is only allowed in areas
Well, thanks to
shown on this
Jim.
map.
We both... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. As you can see, we've already started here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely spread. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And that's not going to reach. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Great chance! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? Goal! Bayern Munich!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. He's played him through. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Foden. Now it's Son Heung-min. Roberto Carlos is the guilty party there. Oh, it's come off the upright. That was travelling.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch.
It has a goal! De Bruyne could move up a gear here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Messi. Somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold for Valverde. Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Son Heung-min! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold for for Valverde. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oyarzabal. Foden. Now it's Son Heung-min. Pulls it back. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Jimenez calmly anticipates. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's straight offside. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's certainly onside here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Foden. And it's Son Heung-min. Well, they could break here. David Villa. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command...
David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes has been
and
indicated.
now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And here's Son Heung-min. Climbs up big! De Bruyne. David Villa. And it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. And through to the goalkeeper. Robertson. Gently done. That has been cut short. Costa Curta. Oh, red. Nice interception. Son Heung-min. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
A case now of complete control.
Number 9,
Corner it is.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for him.
Gets his head to it!
Coming on the field is number 20.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Bayern Munich have now used up all but one of their substitutions.
62,005.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, that's delightful. Bayern Munich perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
The goal scorer!
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys. Drilled in low. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 71 minutes.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Portugal making another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Fernando Torres. And the shot! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Valverde. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Torres. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Akanji. For Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Fernando Torres. And it's De Bruyne. Torres, who has set up 2 goals. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. David Villa. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Spread out to the left.
Added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Robertson. That's a nicely measured pass. Akanji. He won't be happy with that one. And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. A win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. David Villa, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement now.
That's
We
it
would like
for
to
tonight's
ask you all
match, so
to
it just
kindly
remains
stay
for me to
seated
thank
during
Jim. Bayern Munich get the opportunity to take a major step towards greatness. A chance to settle the tough issue of promotion and then to look to the future. The man in the dugout has come out and thrown caution to the wind, but he himself will be looking for the perfect outcome here. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. As you can see, we've already started here. Bayern Munich come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. And he lines up a cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is... Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! And the keeper's there to save. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Pitches it off him. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Robertson. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's gone out for a throw-in. So we're still where we started right now. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Vinicius Junior. Messi. And it's Messi. Guardiola. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Look at the space here. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior! Akanji. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Caicedo. Fagioli. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's away. And he's tried to lob it. Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
The goal scorer after 37 minutes is number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Bayern Munich have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Messi! We've got a goal! They've come back! They've come roaring back! This is becoming quite a game.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 39 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Bayern Munich have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Son Heung-min. Costa Curta does really well there, he is strong. Akanji. Jimenez.
2 added minutes
Adams
has been
cuts
indicated.
it out. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Caicedo. Deep into stoppage time. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the whistle goes for half-time. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the score and the finish! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Fagioli. De Bruyne. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for options for movement. Caicedo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Messi. Messi! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
After 56 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Bayern Munich go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
David Villa. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, easy pickings there. Robertson.
The attendance
And
for
it's
this
Son
match
Heung-min.
was 62,005.
So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Son Heung-min. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance here to counter. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Griezmann.
Robertson. Bayern
Number
Munich
4,
still have the cards to affect this game.
Coming on the field.
That is good alertness.
Number 14,
Jimenez.
Number 20, Fernando Torres.
Gets a good foot in there.
Number 2,
Ball's gone astray.
Marquinhos. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw. Bayern Munich making another change here.
Substitution.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bayer. Into the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Carlos. Fernando Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Stoichkov. He is through here. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the keeper's got it again. Roberto Carlos. They get a throw in. So here comes the substitution. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
De Bruyne.
Oyarzabal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bergkamp.
Caicedo. Can he get it through? Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Akanji cuts out the pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that could set him on his way. Jimenez. And that is a little undercooked. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Bayern Munich can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Rangers are already chasing the game. And the shots! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, and Messi! Adams. De Bruyne.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. That had too much on it. And Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
David Villa. Great, he's had a hit! Neymar. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's been won straight back. Quality ball. He's played him through. There's no flag. He's picked his way. Great chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, and he's through the middle. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessful. And the shots! They've scored! Rangers back on level terms!
Rangers clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Costa Curta. De Bruyne. And he's intervened well there. He's in plenty of space here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Caicedo. That has not gone well. De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's De Bruyne. Back into the middle. Oh, there's the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Caicedo. And it's Maradona. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Davids picks it up from the goal kick. Caicedo. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Maradona! Decent enough try.
Maradona did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. There they go, hunting again.
Vinicius Junior concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. It's just beyond his reach. Spread it left. Now it's De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos is terrific header. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's
And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy. And a game which is right
Just
on the edge. At half-time, it's one
About
each.
to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the
Well, the
screen if you have
scoreline
a ticket.
indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Rangers get the ball rolling for the second period. No reported change to either side during the break. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Up for a header! And that's caused a worry or two. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
De Bruyne. Nice interception, well timed. Kimmich. It's a good run down the right. Real chance here. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. And he's gone backward. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rangers have their second corner now. Maradona moves short. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The attendance for this match was
Once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Number 9, Griezmann.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Number 20, Fernando Torres.
That's a throw.
Kimmich really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, super find. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Rangers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hernandez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Neymar. Adams gets a foot in here.
Rangers showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He is through here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Messi. David Villa. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. He's found a way through. Big chance! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
On the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 19, Costa Curta. Coming on the field, number 21, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Number 18, Bergkamp. Number 2, Marquinhos. Substitutions taking place.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Referee has just said play on. And that has left him in a heap. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Not the most accurate pass. That looks a decent ball. David Villa stood up well to him there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Odegaard. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious.
And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's
The
match.
game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. David Villa! It's a loose ball. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Adams is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Goes in for the header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the runner. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's going to be disappointed with that.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's...
And Stoichkov! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the keeper beats it away. Griezmann. Scholes! They want to be quick to recover this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius Junior. Here's the cross. Can he finish? And he's done it! First blood drawn. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Villa simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Colomboigny, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's following up! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball-watching then.
He rises! It's in! And they get themselves in front! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really...
Oh, what a mistake! Now it's De Bruyne. That'll be a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kolumuani. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Stoichkov. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Scholes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kolumuani. Messi. Foot in. Messi. That's a little off target. Roberto Carlos. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Costa Curta. That is a great pick out. Now it's Forlan. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. David Villa. He could be in here. Now it's Griezmann. He has found the shapes to shoot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Shanghai Shenhua go 2 up and into a position of... Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Shanghai Shenhua looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckenbauer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kimmich. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. And that's an excellent interception. Looks for the finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Big header! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, important interception. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a sharp pass. And it's Forlan. And that is expertly dealt with. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Shanghai Shenhua playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. The second half then just getting going. No way through. Now it's Griezmann. David Villa. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Carlos puts in a cross. Neymar. And it's Forlan. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. And here's Neymar. He's cut it out. De Bruyne gets it clear. And that's gone loose. Stoichkov. Beckenbauer. And here's Kolumuani. Messi. Forlan. Has a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he can clear it away. And it's De Bruyne. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Kolomuani. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
306.
Beckenbauer. Quality ball. And here's Griezmann. Oh, that was vital. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And Messi! Scholes.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Upamecano. Scholes. Scholes. A true great in every sense of the word. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Couldn't squeeze it through. Has a look and plays it forward. Costa Curta. Forlan. Scholes. And the counter is on. He can run onto that. Shanghai Shenhua can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Shanghai Shenhua.
Kolomuani!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi. Beckenbauer. Well, they can break here. That is good alertness. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Adams. Chance to shoot now. Real chance! They've scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Number 9.
Shanghai Shenhua probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 19.
And it's Forlan. Engages and forces him off the ball. David Villa. So just one extra minute for stoppages.
Benzema.
Stoichkov. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. That's that, the end. Shanghai Shenhua have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. David Villa collecting the match ball, and it is his.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day
Thrilling,
programs are
nail-biting,
available
perhaps
from stands
frustrating
located
until the... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's picked it up out wide. Ødegaard. This might spell danger. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
And it's De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. He's through here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ødegaard. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And he's managed to get free. There's the hit! In for the pieces! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Endrick. Mbappe! He's away! Mbappe! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. David Villa. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he was quick to react. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Griezmann.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ribéry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Bastoni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Messi. There's the shot! That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's gone for a throw-in. David Villa. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this... Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Moved on forwards.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hendrick is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
You can run onto that. He's in it, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
De Bruyne.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Back into the middle. Mbappe! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble late.
David Villa! A whisker away from making it 4.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Roberto Carlos. And it's played forward. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. David Villa! Oh, taken with style! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
China can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's having a go! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Mbappe! China are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? And it's Ribery. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Mbappe! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Played in by Roberto Carlos. Short changes him with that pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stood up well to him there. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ødegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? He could be in here. He's found a hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, denied at the last.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a header! And that has flown over. Marquinhos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Deftly away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's cut it out. Now it's Chukwueze. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. It's Bale!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's got the shot away! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only face to face. And the shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that is a little undercooked.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Marquinhos. And we're done. China cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
China desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the header! Oh, in he goes again! Oh, not the best of headers.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to...
And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Barcelona, after 6 minutes, is number 4, Thuram.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he cuts out the supply. He's through here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Opts to play it. Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barcelona given another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Griezmann. Messi, very much a man of this moment. David Villa. Now it's Thuram. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. That has not gone well. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, look at the space here. Vinicius Junior! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Beckenbauer. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It'll be a throw-in. Thuram! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Luis Skelly makes the interception. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's De Bruyne. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Adams. David Villa. Real chance here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Vinicius Junior, David Villa, and he's searching through. Referee has just said play on. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Back into the middle. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal. Now it's Messi. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gap. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Forwards and with intent. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, and he's through the middle. Vinicius Junior. Flashes it, and a header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, he's been caught in that great hit!
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Substitution for Russia, number 17.
It's their second corner of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Stoichkov. Substitution in progress.
And the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Adams actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, this is a great... It's Griezmann! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And yes, it's him again. So all square and not for the first. He's got the shot away! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
De Bruyne. The ball's gone astray. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution for Russia, number 9, Griezmann. Number 4, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field.
He's picked his way through.
24, Benzema. Number 2,
Bayern catches it safely.
substitution.
Stoichkov. David, decent hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mane! And that would have won it.
Carlos Mane really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Substitution for Russia, number 10.
Barcelona
Messi.
have their third corner.
Number 13, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 21, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Number 18, Bergkamp.
Oh, that one's going nowhere.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great defending, strong and determined. Interesting ball. Not the most accurate pass. He's played him through. Now it's Mane. Carlos Mane has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement.
David Villa! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
The final moment. Ah, he's given it away. Beckenbauer. Oh, great ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No way through, so back. There's the hit! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner...
Taken quickly here.
There will be
less said
5
about
minutes
that pass, the better.
time.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
Has another go! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to belt it away. He's had it taken off him. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
To you now with a quick request for support.
Thrilling, nail-biting,
charity
perhaps
fund.
frustrating. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this
Hello,
one.
everybody,
90
and
minutes
welcome
to
to
decide
today's match.
whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, well played. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has...
Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, a breakthrough already. And the shot! They've done it! 2-0, and in next to no time.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. This is what good chemistry is all about. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That pass has been well intercepted. Asensio! And that is doing no harm at all. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Foden. Asensio. 2 down already, a nightmare start. David Villa. Pedri. Oh, that's well spotted. And that has put paid to that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And we have our very first corner. Stood up well to him there. Gabriel gets it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In with a header! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Asensio. It's run loose here. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Manchester, and the shot! Cleared without hesitation. That's a little off target. Guardiola. David Villa. Back into the middle. Oh, easy pickings there. De Bruyne. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Header! And that is high.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Guardiola. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 5 minutes till the break. Asensio. And Hakimi. Asensio. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vinicius Junior.
2 added minutes has been
Gabriel
indicated.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guardiola. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He won't be happy with that one. No, no way through. Hakimi. Asensio. Now it's Mbappe. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That is ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. And he's there to retrieve it. Mbappe! Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hakimi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Big chance! Pass somewhat off target. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is good alertness. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. David Villa! They've scored! Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
The goal scorer for Russia.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Well, they have a goal, but it is short. That's it! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserved.
Ah, he's given it away. Vinicius Junior! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
De Bruyne, number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 21.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries a shot! That has been slung wide. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That looks a cracking ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Messi! Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Hakimi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Valverde. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Has been indicated.
Bayer has that under control. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. And that's been won. He's having a hit! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Griezmann. Davids cuts it out.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Roberto Carlos. Decent progress down the left. Roberto Carlos delivers. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Eto'o.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That looks a cracking ball. It's Eto'o! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Griezmann. Davids. Can he spark a counter here? Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. And it's Eto'o. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found the way. Cruyff! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, they could break here. Davids. Cruyff. Eto'o. Great ball, and he's in. Shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we have our very first corner.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And now they can spring out of defence.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of...
And Cruyff! Adams. Roberto Carlos. So what can they make of this? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Pirlo. He's in a great... And the shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
That looks a cracking ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the shot's on here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Adams. Beckenbauer. And the pass is intercepted. He can run onto that. Oh, he's burst through! Big, great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can clear their lines. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's really well cleared. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great ball if he can get there. Davids. We expected better, and so did he. David Villa. Played back in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. Cruyff! Cruyff! An instinct and a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Real chance! And he's managed to get rid. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Here we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might...
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Pinches it off him. Totti.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. Oh, that's well spotted. Adams. No, no way through. Now it's Totti. Now it's Eto'o. And the finish!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
Teremos uma substituição.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. But it's Stoichkov. That has been cut short. Totti. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, it's him again.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7. Camisa
Brazil
10.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Iniesta. Eto'o. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substituição.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but looks for the finish. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are pulling clear here.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's in! Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Iniesta!
Substituição em andamento.
Brazil have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Eto'o. Mbappe! Great chance! And it's come back out to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Beckenbauer. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he put it away? And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And the header! He's kept it out just. Mbappe. No, that pass has been well intercepted. That's a shot at goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened? And one more try!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, not quite. Played down the flank. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's played him through. He's picked his way through, and the shot! And it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Brazil are having a ball here. That is a great pick out. He's free, he's had a shot! And he hits the net! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that has kept the keeper on his toes. And Cruyff! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Stoichkov. Bergkamp. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's at the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.